Hello, welcome back everyone. I said I was going to play the farming game today, but I was playing Satisfactory, fiddling with the little off-ramp thing that we were working on last stream. Figured why not just actually stream the game? But I was testing out how things worked. Originally when I was building this, I put the two off-ramps in like I have, and then I put the three-way splitter there and had them connect. But from my testing, the little three-way splitter that you can build, the junction, when you build this, the direction you're approaching from, so if I'm coming in this way, it always prefers to go to the left by default, and you can't interact with it to like change what the default is. Like if we could change the default, it would eliminate the need for having the two junctions in the first place, because I could just put the one junction here, have it default to going straight. But yeah, so it always prefers to go left by default, which means if you need to go right, you have to interact with it. So putting it here would cause, if you were getting back on the main line from down there, like coming this way, would always go left by default, which is fine, because like you just need to get onto a line. If you were coming from this direction, you exit and go down, you'd go down there because that would be going left. But if you came from this direction, you split off and go into the junction. By default, you'd go left and just hop back onto the main line, which is not desired. And this was like too short of a tube from between this and the junction. You had to like play a quick time event to hit the X button so that you'd actually go right, and it's like, that's not gonna work. I want minimal effort hypertubes. With my testing of these little splitters will always prefer to go straight by default. So when you're approaching one of these, you have to press X to get off and go the other direction, otherwise you will go straight, always. Which is the desired behavior I want. So I did settle on just having two lines. One will go each direction. I'll have signs. Now that we can build signs, we have the quartz crystals and stuff. I'll start putting up signs for where the different belts go to. Why is this still up here? But the goal is to have little off-ramps and having the two hypertube entrances nearby to where the elevator is for the factory that we're stopping at. I like how it still lets me interact with the button, like changing the direction even though you can't actually go the other direction there. At some point today we need to figure out where we want to move the hub and the blueprint thing. To start off, I'm remembering we need to go build an assembler over here so we can get encased industrial beams pumping out. I'm still not super sure what we're going to do with getting that hypertube through here into the other side. Do I need this here? It won't be in the way. Let's just as well just throw some power shards into it. We have 1,000,000. That's another thing. We do need to go over to full power production at some point today, and get the second row of coal generators going. How many is this going to be producing? 15? $45.90 concrete, though. That'll be our concrete pelts. Just dump 3 stacks in here for now, because we don't really need a bunch of concrete right this second. That will start making us some encased industrial beams. The hub is another one, like, I wish you could build more than one of them. I delete the blueprint designer. Will it delete my blueprints too? I wouldn't think it would. But it's in an inconvenient spot. I can't leave it there. Yeah, and I have the other factory over there. So, like, we're gonna want... I almost think that this should turn immediately here so that it can start going out to that other tunnel and split off here. That would also only require us to move the blueprint designer. We could leave the rest. Or, no, because, like, I'd want to eventually have a... I'd want to eventually have something that runs through here, has a stop here for this facility, and then loops around and goes over to that tunnel over there. Which isn't technically a tunnel because there's a fucking sulfur deposit in the middle of it. Where could I bring hyper tubes through here? Like, this is already kind of a busy area. It might make sense to, like, take it along the outside of the facility over here. Because eventually this will all be gone. This is just the rotor's facility. I can delete that stuff out anytime. So I could have the split off come through here and have like the entrances here. Like that. These would have to be rotated. Okay, so that'll be where those hypertubes come through. Because right there would actually be a good place to have a junction. Because it's going to split off to different main paths. One's going to go this way and wrap around and go out to oil production. That one's going to go over to that tunnel. And we'd probably put the off-ramp over on that side to just get down to the hub and concrete. Only there was a four-way splitter, because I'd kind of want that to split again and have a hyper tube that goes past the concrete and one that goes out to that. It's going to be very messy in this area. Maybe it would make more sense to just have the one set of tubes that dumps you in this facility, since it's not far from the concrete. I don't need to have a bunch of exits right next to each other. Main problem here is we don't have a tunnel to follow to get over to that piece. And we also have... if I build the tunnel here, I could probably just get rid of these power towers, and that would solve the... problem of them sticking out of the tunnels. Oh, right, I need concrete for those. Oh, so much for thinking I didn't need concrete. I'll have to think of something to do with that tunnel with the fucking sulfur deposit right there. Yeah, so like if we landed here as an off-ramp, have immediately access to this factory, the resources, and we can just run down the stairs if we need concrete. That seems fine. I do really love that they added the whole, you can make all of your hypertubes interconnected now. It makes it more fun to plan them. Oh yeah, I can only do the inner corners, not the outer corners. I was thinking I could do the overlapping thing again, but that doesn't work for that type of corner. Let's finally put some railings here. So we could just have the tunnel start past the sulfur. Let's pick this up. I don't think I need it there to prevent spawning at this point. So I was thinking if we rotate it this way. Nope, this still hits the edge, so it doesn't matter which way it's rotated. Means I'd rather have it probably go this way. Get rid of this. It would be nice if I could get the tunnel to just come all the way out to the stairs. I don't anticipate needing to go further that way. I just need to figure out what to do with this intersecting the path. And I'm out of silica. Great. We made it so far. Blur. Oh, let's not cover that up. Hey, Tricks, welcome in. Back to the Fox. We are just laying groundwork for where our hypertubes are going to be so we can get around the base faster. I don't have to sit here and run so much. Or attack spiders. Oh, I should get some quartz crystal while I'm out here. Silica. What am I doing? I'm doing alright. Clearly addicted to this game still. You enjoy the rest of your stream. Why are there not patterns here? I always jump the wrong direction. Oh, it's a new day. I can get another thing from the calendar. Let's see how quickly we can find the 21. The marshmallow. Inhalers.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
probably make a lot of those. Can you not craft them? Oh, they're probably at the workshop. Which one consumes all these worthless barrel nuts? What is that? Mycelia? Okay, that's an interesting one. Oh, I never made a gas mask. What do I need? Rubber? Fabric. 50 fabric. Oh man, that requires biomass. Stators. How many do I have? Getting up there, we can only almost make another stack of 50 motors. Sulfur away. I was also thinking I might build a bridge over to that other factory. From this bridge? It seems so wasteful to clear out that entire forest to build a path directly from concrete out to there. Especially given how uneven that terrain is. So like, I'm already going to be running the hypertube along here. Maybe it would make more sense to have a junction over here somewhere that goes directly out to that facility without needing to go down and all the way back around. It's like I could put a junction about right here. These are full things. I'm just gonna build one straight across and see where this meets up. So it might be one lower. I think this would be a way better idea for connecting these together. Okay, center those. We'll have the path go one out this way. that. Get an inverted. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right there. I was like, what is that noise? Is there anything up there guarding it? Is this exactly 4? It is. Perfect. Sweet, now we have a little side bridge here. Do I bother putting pillars here? Not like they can go into the ground when we're above an abyss. Okay, more tunnel pieces. I don't have steel beams. Once this is all completed, it's going to be amazing, though. Love to put just a hypertube entrance over here somewhere temporarily so that I can start using this line. Until the rest of it is finished. Wait, why did it switch to auto? Temporary tube entrance. How many things did that make? Oh wow, that made a lot. Okay, that's cool. Do I have some concrete to dump into it? No. I would like to also make the hyper tubes here. Set these up so that I can have the exit on this side as well. Just don't know where to send them through here. I can't connect it to the ceiling, and then it would intersect with the belt there. I have to like get it one down so that it goes, or I could have it go here and do the little up and over thing with the walkway, like in the other factory that had a belt going under it. I don't think I can adjust these down. I think it just attaches to the ceiling. What? I think I already tested this. I don't think you can attach it to the foundation. Oh, you can attach it to this. Okay, that could work. Because that would let me send it down one. So what if I did this? Did a frame foundation across here. Let's go up there and take a peek out what we're trying to do here. So that one would need to be out of the way. We can go up here. over where the hyper tube's gonna be, then back down. That could work. So support, put it on the bottom of this. Put it on the bottom of this. Curve into that. Okay, yeah, this is coming together nicely. Goes through the center of that. Then we get over to this side and we don't really have anything else to do with it. But we can set up our off-ramps now. I think I need both of them to be on this side. Otherwise this one might interfere with the wire. I don't really want to redo this. Okay, so we have those. tall enough. We need to go up a couple more. No, one more up. Would it make more sense to just have another... another frame foundation here? Rather than these giant pillars. Okay, these should be the same height now. And loop it around. That's fine for these ones since it's just going straight down. And we would need power over here. This one I will probably just put a power pole in the center. Yay, it works. This is spit you out the other side. Right, hook up the other side so we can go both directions. What does the noodle look like here? I kind of like the noodle more, to be honest, than the straight one. That turned out way better than I ever imagined it would. Oh, we need to finish the frames. There we go. Oh, I can't open my inventory while I'm in a hypertube. Okay, I did get steel beams. Why is that miner there? Get rid of these, don't need these. Don't need those. Get rid of those first. Put the plastic away. You guys have anything? Oh, more plastic. Alright, the scaffolding thing is a good thing to remember for the future. I imagine I'm going to use that a lot for doing the hypertube stuff. Get one more in before the power tower. Okay. Is there anything scary over there that's going to attack me when I do this? No, nothing.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us. Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Oh, that ran through all my steel beams already. So we'll put a junction at the intersection here. By default, it will always... Oh, that is kind of convenient. By default, if we're coming from this way, it'll always want to go that way. Take some more concrete over to that bin as well, since I have to head out that way. It's just getting rid of the Mercer sphere first so we have an inventory slot back. Just gonna fill my entire inventory with as much concrete as I can get. We'll dump all of it into the encased industrial beams bin. I love the little whoosh sound it makes as you pass through a junction. And then once I have no need for doing ziplining stuff, I can stop carrying around this zipline tool. Wasting one of my inventory slots. Let's get some glass here. Okay, go one further this direction. Do one this direction. So that we can build the intersection. Oh man, that one's not lined up. Damn it. This one lined up. That one is. There we go. Okay, so that's the intersection. One more through here. Technically, I think I need to do two outs. Like that. But it's silica, that's not a problem. We're right next to the silica. Hmm. It's not the right piece. Yeah, that is the right piece. I must have just selected the wrong one. Then, I really prefer this not to be directly in the center of all of this. I guess it doesn't matter. The hypertubes will probably wrap around the pillar or something. I want to connect the roof to it. Doesn't exactly match up. I might have to go down here. All right. We have the tunnel out to the silica quartz factory. $11 coupons. Let's at least get the hypertubes out here, and then we can figure out where we're going to route them to. because the height that we're coming in at, we might be able to just route them along the top of this, since I think that's like the same height, or a very slight angle. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we'll have the junction here. Go ahead and put a support here because we know that there's gonna... Wait. No, it doesn't drop there. That's just where it ended. Never mind. This is probably gonna have to be further that way. Like that. That will probably do. Alright. Look up all of these. Don't look up the junction yet because we don't know if that's going to be the final position for it. It's not even aligned. It's offsetter. One, two, three, four, 5 tiles left in between here. Go ahead and plop down the 1. So we'll just need to do another 4 spot there to get that completed. Alright, let's start running power through here. That's the other thing, is I can just run power lines along the inside of this entire tunnel and not need those power towers anymore at all. I can just plop a 2 in here and then delete the couple of pieces. It's a lot faster. Do I normally... It's a little weird looking. We'll put regular walls at the end. Alright, so now I need the power to get in here. Instead of doing it across, I would go here, then over here. And then into it. Select the wire, oh my god. It won't reach far enough to get to this section. Another two-piece here. I am out of steel beams again. How are you guys doing? I love the elevator music, but part of me kind of wishes you could just turn it off completely so that it doesn't like stop the main game music and then restart it. This is doing lots of encased industrial beams. Oh, that cuts off the ladder. It's like it can make it to this. Seems to stop about right here in the middle of the power tower. I'm gonna go ahead and just build through this temporarily until we can delete it. Okay, that one can make it partially into the power tower as well. Okay, we're gonna need to stop here. so that power can go both directions. Go through the wall there. I forgot that this was one of those that's not as far down. I don't like it coming from this direction instead. Okay. So that should be bringing power to this facility. And because they're connected over here, it should be like all circular now. But at some point we can just get rid of, I don't know. It might make more sense Yeah, I imagine at some point we'll just get rid of these power towers that connect geothermal up to here because they're just really not needed with the circle that I made. Did we get Mark IV production? No, we didn't. I would have remembered seeing the Mark III miner in there. Can I interact with the power towers to see the power levels? Yes. So if I disconnect this, yeah, everything still works. So I can delete these power towers and start setting up the hypertubes out here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this ugly corner one. Finish this pillar. Oh, this area looks so much cleaner. Okay, now what the hell are we gonna do with this? Hmm. I don't want to completely enclose it because I don't want to have to deal with the resources being inside and having to get them back outside. Here, have walls here. Because the roof can go pretty far over here. Maybe I should keep it aligned with the foundation. I figured I could just put a concrete pillar here. One on this side. We'll just have like a little open roof part. Probably makes sense to put outlet here. Make sure this is off so it doesn't fill up. So then we can easily just connect down to this. Is that not a line? What the hell? Oh, because it was centered. Oh well, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, I had centered it here. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's get up on top and start doing the hyper tubes. I don't think I usually do this for an ending. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 6. That'll probably get us close enough. This needs to be realigned so that it's actually in the center. Yeah, see, I wanna avoid the curve out and then back in. I don't like that. That's better. Oh, we're almost out of copper sheets. Not enough. I wonder how far back I can... Okay, it seems like you have to be able to see the blue lines before it will let you switch it. I need more steel beams. No, I'm good. Now that I have this tunnel, I could also run power along this as well. Eliminate, yeah. And see, whenever I start doing the tunnels, like, I strongly prefer having those tunnels there. Even if I'm not going to be using them for transporting resources, they're just so convenient for transferring power and running your hypertubes. I feel like it's a better investment than the power towers. And it gives you just safe zones if you do need to go into the tunnel for some reason. You're safe from any creatures that might still be eligible to spawn nearby because you have glass protecting you. I encountered that a lot in a previous save file where I would build these tunnels. Like, anytime I was expanding out to a new area, I would build a tunnel out there first before I would construct anything. And it saved me from a lot of repeat encounters with creatures that were still eligible to spawn in, because all that was there was just a tunnel. There were no powered buildings or anything to make them ineligible for spawn, and it would have been annoying to just keep battling them constantly every time I would run by. Alright, where is... because this is a stairwell right afterward. I wonder if I could, like, hit that island and just go straight across to that island. I don't know if the tube would make it that far. have like one piece here. Would that tube make it all the way over here? It would make it to this platform. Right, we can do a little wrap around on the island here. And we'll have it go out toward the factory. Just a little path up to the hypertube spot. Oh, it intersects with one of them, damn it. Let's make it to here. Okay, that one. I did a nice little ramp down into the grass like this. Okay, so we'll put another one here. A little bit of safety up here. And that's gonna go across over there to somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, this little island is why I don't worry about demolishing the pale berries, is I can come over here and get like a full stack of 50 almost. There's so many of them. Alright, so that's coming across here. Wonder if I could run it through here, like right next to the lines of all the resources. Two hours? Oh, we should take a break. You know, we'll just sit here and stare at this resource sink. You've been sitting around the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch, drink snacks, whatever you need. And we'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. I ended up having to do a bit more things on my break than I was anticipating. Alright, this is coming over to here. So this is going to be attached just directly to the top. Hi, Spartan. Let's see, does that make it across? Oh, not quite. Damn it. Nature Conservatory. Why would I build such a thing? This tree has been spared. I have officially dubbed this tree as the survivor tree, as well as all of these pale berries that grow here. So I have to have a midpoint somewhere along this path. Or I guess I don't need to connect to that building. If we're going to go around this building, maybe it would make sense to have a pillar over here somewhere to connect to. Over here. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Today is setting up hypertube infrastructure so I can get around the base easier. And I have an awesome idea for setting up, like, little road signs. So you know what exit you need to get off on. Don't want that to go all the way across as one thing. Okay, so that's gonna come over here, which is about at this rock. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, should I just build another pillar at the rock? Could just use concrete pillars instead. How tall are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Big pillar. There's not much I can do about having a little down curve to this because it's a different elevation. I think I was gonna have it just go straight over here. Have this be a turn. Two-piece here. Okay, blueprint designer's in the way again. Where was the blueprint designer? It's in here. Out of the way far enough. That is okay. How's that for a position for it? Not really blocking anything though. One's not blind. Nope. This isn't even 3 wide over here. Okay, I think we're back. Might have to go update my graphics drivers at some point. What the fuck were we doing before we were interrupted by a graphics driver crash? Should this just be a turn? I don't know why I'd need to continue going straight there. Alright, so going both of these directions. I feel like it coming this way is probably best strategy. That needs to go over one more. Two, three, four, five, six, right here in front of it. One going off that direction. We'll have that be our... We'll put an off-ramp in there somewhere to get off here. We'll have another off-ramp that gets off there. Do I need the off-ramp for here? We could have a space elevator off-ramp, I suppose. I don't feel like we really need one, though. Because this will probably just end here. Damn it. What? How did I get it wrong again? What? There. Wait. No, I need 2 here. There we go. So this will just be an ending spot that needs to connect over into this. Right, this is the one that I did wrong and is all solid walls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll make that last one go just a little bit longer so that it can get to the turn. That one's only 7 long. We'll just leave it at 7. We'll have this hooked up for hypertubes whenever we get back to doing that. I'm low on copper sheets. I don't have the hypertube set up over here anymore. Need more steel pipes. I should grab steel pipes while I'm over here. Spit me out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong thing. Connect that up. I wonder if this other one can just connect up to that one directly. That actually looks decent. Okay, now we need an off-ramp here. Hi, Zeno. Hope everyone's doing well. Holiday event? I actually haven't really been doing much of the holiday event because it's a bit too much manual work for me. And it doesn't really help me with my factory. I'm more focused on actually building stuff out. But today we've been working on all of the hypertubes and getting everything set up to be able to traverse our base easily. Right, got those. I mean, I've also restarted many times. I have like 600 or 700 hours in this game, and I've played many different save files. You learn some tricks as you replay it over and over and over. But the other great thing about this game is, like, you do something wrong, you don't really technically have to start over. You can just delete it and rebuild it. Oh, those are a little too close. I don't like that. It's also just kind of a weird angle. Let's try rebuilding this as a noodle and see if that looks any better. The noodle gets a little too close to the wall, though. I do like the curve more. Just does not curve the way I want it to. Might move this one down one. Why does it do that? So we'll move this branch over to here. No, I did actually want to build that. Delete this one. Put another frame here. That go over there. We'll merge them over into another frame over here. Let's rotate this container so that it's not in the way. Do we want them up here? Oh, I don't need two of those. What does this look like? Oh, that's pretty decent. Yeah, we can put them there. So this one will curve around and meet up over here. This one just goes straight. They both meet up here. Two entrances. Yay, now we can get back into the system. You want to go this way. Okay, now how far does this go out toward my other system? I do wish you could still set the default direction for the junctions, though. No more ziplining. Alright, now... This is probably just going to be an end point. So I don't think we need to do a split here. We just need to have a place to bring it in. So this is our elevator, which is where we'd want to dump it off. Problem is this stupid mushroom is in the way. We can get it past the mushroom. This is also in the way. Where would I want to bring it down? I don't think there's enough room between the pillar. You know, lurk. Have a good lurk. I put it here. Would this avoid the resource sink? It would. Okay, that's good. Just connect this directly over here. Wrap around the pillar. Then we need to drop it down to here. I could squeeze it in there. I wonder if that would wrap correctly. That actually looks pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. And then I can just... No, that's definitely not where I wanted that. I just connect it to the power pole. Sweet, now we have the path out to quartz production. Oh, this is gonna save me so much time. I don't know if it'll actually save me time. I just won't have to hold buttons while I'm transferring. I can sit here and eat sour gummies instead. Beautiful hypertube network. We do still have one more that we need to put together though. That's the one that goes out to the quickwire factory. I am kind of curious. I guess those are... Yeah, the entrances are one way, though. I was thinking, could I put a hypertube entrance on one of these to give a boost? But I guess it would be one directional. Let's build a little test thing down here for science. Just put a Mark II power pole in the center. Connect it over there for now. Okay, so we can put hypertube entrances here. These are directional. They only boost if you go from the correct direction. So you got that. But can I put one... No, you can't. You can't connect it from both directions if you put an entrance on it. It has to be empty on one side. I'm surprised they never just added like a booster thing that you can just attach to a hypertube at any spot and it will just give you a little speed boost if it's needed for something. So I would totally install those, but I don't want to do like little mini boosters in between. Okay, science experiment is complete. Alright, we need to put the sides on this. How are the doggos? Guess it is worthwhile to keep them because they do sometimes bring you extra slugs. Still have these weird cooling systems on me. Alright, I do want to get the hypertube out to the quick wire facility, at least working, before we move on to doubling our power. I think the best thing to do would be, well, I guess that's an extra one out. So I'd like to just maintain the height. You can put a frame on the corner. Do that. This is going to be our entrance to this. Over there. Then I won't need that eventually. It won't let me fucking do, just place one somewhere, so that's the most recent thing. Why does it keep wanting me to... Why is it insisting on connecting with the power pole instead of the wall outlet thing? Oh, because that's a double. And you can't place a double up on top like that. Alright, whatever. Let's go from this direction first because I already have some stuff over here. I don't know, just go halfway down, I guess. Am I gonna need power out here anywhere? No. Okay, this is connected up. Let's do this intersection so that I don't have to do this weird ass power through the wall thing that I did before. I don't have silica, never mind. Let's go get silica. Should be able to disconnect this because it's connected now. Yeah, and I shouldn't need this power tower at all now. Man, this is so convenient. Just get a bunch of it. I wonder how far away. Okay, so you can switch it pretty far away. Damn, you really gained some speed on that clip. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, so 6 is exactly where we need to be. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can build the junction here. Might not build. I don't think I'm going to build the tunnel to go down to that. I think I'm just going to have it end here. Means I also won't need this pillar at all. So there won't be a corner there. Let's get the trees out of the way. Doesn't mean I will have a pillar over here, though. Due to the way that this is ending, I'm just gonna do like a weird normal corner. Otherwise, it's not gonna make any sense. Okay, that is done. Wait, I need to put slanty piece here. And I'll go ahead and do some railings. 5, 6. Gets us to the turn again. Okay, go back down under and finish connecting up all the power. Connect that further. Yeah, I'd love to get rid of all these weird power connectors I left all over the windows and shit. Looks terrible. I don't think I'll need this little platform either, since we're not going to need this power tower, which means I can delete all of these connectors. Make that a solid blueprint. Get another one tunnel. here. Okay, can't go further because we need to finish the walls. Man, I really hate the way I did the power lines before. I do like doing the wall holes all the way across that I've been doing though. Okay. Could save a little bit of time with the one piece here. Can that make it all the way to the wall? It can go all the way to the wall, so we can just put the wall thing there. Just connect those directly. Well, do need it to go down there as well. Okay. The correct thing to put there. I think these need to be down there. my concrete. Oh, I don't have the hyper tube finished yet, though. Wait. Is this power tower not even connected to anything? No, it's serving as an intermediate because the power's not actually connected all the way through. It connects at, like, here and then runs to the power tower. So I can't delete that yet. It's coming up on an hour. I guess we crashed right near the hourly break anyway. Concrete. I need anything else? I have lots of silica and steel beams. Just need concrete. I was just thinking the thing that we could do to get around the default of wanting to go left, we could do like a little interchange where the left one actually like goes up and around to the path that we want to be default, and the right one like continues down under and goes off the other direction that we don't want to go. That could be a clever workaround for choosing better defaults that we would prefer, since I can't configure them. Though it would change the default coming from, it would change the default coming from the other direction. So then that, like, coming from the hub drop or the quartz stuff, like, then that one would default to going to the left, would be going... Yeah, going left would then cause that direction to go down toward the Sam ore stuff, which is not ideal. Oh yeah, now that I have ceilings here, I could also make these belts look proper. Oh, that goes up too far. It has to be down here. end up deleting that one at some points. I don't think I can delete that one yet because it would disconnect the miner down here. How many staircases is this? 3? Oh, the wrong direction. Okay. Then we can just have it go out here. This is close enough. Delete this. Connect it here. Don't need that one anymore. Oh, has power, right? Yeah, that's still powered. So we can go delete all of these ridiculous power lines that we did previously. And just delete this entire section here. Some of these are on the outside. Okay. Oh, we have a whole bunch of shit down here too. Okay, is that all of our garbage cleaned up? That. Don't need these exterior lines. All right, power's all cleaned up. Looking less ridiculous. Oh, we missed one over there. Do a little bit of cleanup here. Alrighty, our tunnel is over here. Now we need to get the hyper tubes connected. Yeah, we'll leave it down. I was thinking it's like we could lift them, but I think they only go one higher, not two. Two, three, four, five, six. Then eventually it's gonna have to go up and curve around, and we'll just take it over by the elevator, and that's a great place to drop it. And it just works out perfectly with how we want things to do. Oh no, I'm out of steel pipes. Can we put an entrance here? Oh, I don't have enough. Let's just delete one for now. Well, those don't give us steel pipes though, so that doesn't matter. Let's temporarily delete this section to get some pipes back. You know, we only have to go to this first building here. We don't need to be in the hypertube yet. It's not like we're going all the way back to the hub. Yeah, that pillar, that's where I want to put another radio tower. But just connect that up to that. That's fine. We can figure out what to do as far as how we want to split, because we're very likely going to loop around over to that side, but I don't think we'll continue the hypertube from this facility. We'd very likely split it and end up building a bridge, like extending where that dead end is and going straight across over to that waterfall over there, as far as building out that direction. Transports. Yeah, I can still squeeze through there though. Might just have to do it this way. Have it come down like that. So I don't want it to be too close to the elevator. Big hate. Maybe we should put another power pole here so this isn't going so far. Connect it here, and then connect to this. Less obnoxious. Right, and we're out to the quick wire facility. Now we just need to connect those two pieces in between, and we'll have a single hyper tube going all the way from quartz to quick wire. Okay, so we just need to connect it here now. Out to that. Support, put maybe in the center. Hook that up to this. Hook that over there. Wait. Is that not aligned properly? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's off center. Okay, delete that. We did not get that centered properly. That's why it looks weird. There we go. Let's get our frames in. There we go. That looks better. All right, everything's connected up. Do love how this hypertube lane has turned out. Looks amazing. And we got to clean up some ugly power towers in the process. Okay, the only one left is getting the one going out to coal power. Do I need anything? Wait, where did I get... Oh, I chopped down those couple of trees that were intersecting. That's why I have leaves and wood. Okay. I have a lot of stuff on me. Don't know how much more. I might need more steel beams. How many of these did it make? What is it waiting on? Oh, it has tons. Okay, so it just needs a bunch of steel beams. Let's dump some steel beams in there. I think I can just go out to that facility. I'll go to the quartz factory since that'll be a lot closer. Eventually we'll get rid of these power towers also. I wonder if it would have made more sense to run it along the outside of the platform instead of under it. Okay, this is going to launch us out here. Oh good, it just kind of stopped. These aren't connected. Because it's taking power out there and wrapping it around through those power towers, so I can just delete these. Does snapping actually snap it? No. Blueprint snapping doesn't seem to work very well. That gets us to this. Since we already have a tube going out that direction, I probably won't make the path going over to the sulfur a tunnel. Oh, well, maybe I should so that we can have it transfer the resource properly. Oh shit, I forgot to redo the belt over at the quick wire. We'll get back to that. Right now, I'd like to get a lot of this done before that spider spawns in. Because I'd love to not have to deal with him in the dark. is this weird targeting? Do I want to turn it there? Like, that is a path, but I feel like it'd make more sense to just send the hypertube this way. Because we're going to end up going straight across for the oil production anyway, without needing to do the weird little curve here. And also, yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit the tunnel through here anyway. So I think we should just stop at the top of these stairs and say that's where the tunnel ends. Since I don't need these pieces. So this is where we're gonna end the tunnel. Yeah. I might still do the tunnel out to this one. And just take it to where this power tower is and say it ends there. Or, yeah, I might just have to end it at the top of the hill. Forgot that there's like rocks and mushrooms in the way here. I do want to get the tunnel up here so I don't have to have a power tower. Well, yeah, I would prefer to not have to bring a power tower up here. So we'll say it ends here. This rock. Means we won't end up needing these. We won't need the ones on the other side. But right now, this power towers are the only thing powering that facility down there. I know I went and got that one, but I'll go get the purple slug again. I don't mind getting another purple slug. How many is this? 3. So we put a 4th thing here. there. Lock this off so the spider can't see us through this transparent glass. Hmm. All the side walls are in. Pillars. I don't know if I can make this line up properly. I'll just have to do it manually. Damn it. Here, delete that piece. Spotting it at the boops again. Alright, now we are insulated from the spider. Well, we will be insulated soon. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, this is too tall, so we need to go down one. Out of concrete. Well, let's at least finish spider insulation so that he won't attack us when we come back. There, that should be enough. So he spawns like right there at that mushroom where those little barrel nuts are. Now he won't be able to bother us. Wait. I think going up to the quartz factory would be the fastest way to get back into the hypertube. We get another stack of iron rods. We need more steel beams as well. I don't think we need more pipes. What about copper sheets? We do, we need a lot more copper sheets. Still got a bunch in it. This is backed up. That's still got a bunch in it. Hey, you get out of here. That's not getting out of here. while we're out this direction, and I'm thinking about it, I want to go back out to the quick wire and fix that belt. Drop that down by 1 so that it's not going up just to go back down. It's kind of weird. Frame foundation here. That looks better. It will just go up and be even. To fix this belt here. Ceiling connector. And another one up here. And into that. Okay, that's better, and then we don't have this stupid thing. Just need to go up 1. I think the wall hole over there also needs to be up 1 higher. This would also need to be up 1 higher. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we should finish the wall here. Because I was also just gonna have this be door. Well, we're gonna eventually have this go straight over there. Probably don't need to actually finish doing all of this stuff because we're just gonna end up redoing it. I can't put the glass in at least. Oh, that doesn't line up either. Oh, man. Oh, right, because the ceiling things are not a full height. I think I do just need to have these two down. Would that be the correct height? The wall will back down where it was. No, that's still not the correct height. Oh man, they're never gonna line up properly with this. I don't know what to do about that. Even that one's not gonna be right. I would prefer them to be in the correct spots. Five. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about these belts. Maybe if I did curves, it wouldn't look so weird. At least that is more gradual instead of just the weird slope that it was before. It's better than what I had with the stands. Alright, we'll leave that for now. The greenhouse, there's no plants. These are tunnels. These are scenic tunnels. Get some hypertubage going down this way. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that could connect up. I never paid attention that it's not translucent until it finishes building. Three, 4, 5, 6. So this is 3 staircases down. Wait, that's not right. No, 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 no. Mm. Oh, I'm out of silica. Damn it. There we go. Oh, go past it a little bit. Why would I want it way out there? I think all of the glass is done. Well, we need to do this part. But I'm less concerned with getting this last piece done. Well, I need to get the hyper tube connected. Is this music? I don't recall ever hearing this music. Have I just not been paying attention? Hmm. spider out there? Yeah. Spider is still spawning, unfortunately. Let's get power hooked up directly out there. So we don't need to do the loop-de-loop through the geothermal. Perfect. Now, we're not going to build a hypertube out to geothermal, but we do need to get power running out there. Haha, you can't get me now. You can't see me through this glass. Get a 2-piece in here. Nope, that was not aligned. It's hard to do when the power tower's in the way. It's just not even spawning the blueprint. What the hell? There we go. Nope, that was misaligned again. There we go. Almost got all of this done. Get through there. And connect to this. Okay, sulfur should be all powered without the need for this power tower anymore. Need this anymore. Oops, that did disconnect this. Right, these are separate because otherwise the belt will interfere with it, I think. No, they go over the belts. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I even have this one. Why not just connect this directly to this? Oh, it does intersect a little. Damn it. Okay, so I do need to have an extra one here. But I should be able to delete this power tower. No longer needed. This isn't needed. This isn't needed. I just prefer to not have extra power lines laying around that don't do anything. Okay, max consumption is hitting that max productions point too. Now that this is all, I kind of want to just leave this line the way it is. I think I might even redo the the Caterium one to just have poles running down the side instead of having it go down the middle and weirdly connect to the upper pieces, because that does not work well. Alright, so this power tower, this one is still taking power down to there though. Is it? Is coal still dependent on these? I think it is. So we'll need something temporarily to connect to those until a later time. Might, yeah, because then we also still have those that are intersecting, so let's build a power tower here. Right there. Does that connect properly to that? Nah, let's move it back one. Let's put it here. Make this go through to the back. So connect the top ones over to this. That'll be the new ones. Straight across into that. Okay, yeah, so, because that's still bringing in power from the tunnel. So this only needs to be on the outside. Back to that. Delete the power tower. And then we should still have power down at coal now. Yeah, okay, so that's still powered. Okay. So I don't really plan to build down to that coal facility anything. I might end up leaving these power towers in place to get power to those. Eight. Let's see, what did we need to do to double the production here? I think it involved, I think we needed to upgrade the lines for the sulfur and coal to be able to get more in. Why are these backed up? Let's not do that. We need to finish getting the hypertubes set up first. Transports. Tube supports. Where are we gonna send the hypertubes to? I still have the elevator in kind of a weird place here that I don't like. I really want to... I really want to rotate it this way, but it would involve having to move the compacted coal as well. Super hate having it come out into this fucking pillar. Where does this sorting floor go to? Okay, the sorting just wraps around the pillar, which is fine. I don't care as much about the sorting floor doing that. Do not like this, though. Expand this. Going to need... Do we need to add another floor? No, we already have, like, yeah, we already have the whole line here. So we will want to expand over here to get the coal. Means we can have it just go into a floor hole here. We're gonna have to delete this, and we just need to move fast and get this all done. Start this on the ceiling. Well, that's annoying. Alright, that should reconnect it with it going underneath instead. Okay, now we can take out the ground stop and rotate it. Hopefully it will let us just take out the stop. Oops. Forgot that would turn off the factory. Literally all of the power from coal was going through that back to the facility. Alright, rename this back to ground. a mini pillar here on the corner. Oh, I never picked this up. Man, that's been there a long time. Where are our pillars? There's one there. Why? Okay, this goes that direction. So we just need to go 3 rows out again. Right, because I don't have a blueprint for the coal generators because they're too tall. We'll do 3 out or 4 out. It's 4 out. The coal. Oh. Get a pillar built. That's the power one. Pillar there, then we can connect the bottom of it. Don't know why that's not snapping. Nope, that's not in the correct position. It needs to actually snap to the other pillar. If I delete these temporarily so I can see the bottom of it. Two, three. do have to do these in pairs. Can't separate them up weirdly. So that would be 6 of them. Can I fit 2 in here? Could get 2 in here, and then I'd have to take a little space for the geothermal. I'd have to skip a little bit to get to the other side. Yeah, that would be another 10 down this side. I'm trying to think, like, would I even need to expand this factory past what I have? I feel like doubling our coal generation here would be sufficient as far as having enough power. We'll hold us over until we get fuel generation up. And then it might make more sense to, like, use the rest of the space for fuel generators instead. Not have the resources to be doing this. these further out? That's where I have them over there. Oh, did I use Noodle to connect them? Interesting. No, I definitely have these coal generators back one. They're not this far out. That's the problem. There we go. Now they should connect properly. I don't know why I never added conveyor pulls to all of these. And I have no resources whatsoever now. Did I? Oh, fuck, I never got the hyper tube set up. I got distracted fixing the elevator. Where would we want that? Potentially right here would be a good place for it. Doesn't technically overlap anything. I want to see what putting one here would do. This is probably too short of a distance for this. Yeah, that overlaps with the I put it further this way. That's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, I'm out of pipes too. Oh, I'm out of fucking everything. Jeez. Can I at least get an entrance here? Damn it. No. Well, I can delete this short section to get the pipes back. We'll temporarily put an entrance here. Hook it to whatever it can hook to, so I can at least take the hyper tube back. That hill though. I kind of want to put a booster there so that we can get up that hill without slowing down so much. Let's get out to the pipes facility and then maybe we'll take a short break because we've been going for a while. I don't know how long we've been going. Was my thing reset? Wait, we're at 5.5 hours? How did... Oh, right, because I started at a half hour, not the hour. Stop here. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'll take a break out at the quick wire factory. Because I want to put those just down on the ground and not even use the ceiling shit, since it looks ugly. That way I'll remember to do it when we get back. We'll take a break here. We've been sitting for the past... I don't think we've taken a break at all since the stream crashed, so it's been 3 hours, probably more. Get up and stretch, take care of yourself with drinks and snacks, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's delete this garbage. I do kind of want to keep it over on the side though, so it's not down this... Oh fuck, I don't have iron rods. Another thing I want to do is change the hyper tubes that are going around that iron rods facility, because I really don't like how it like scrapes your head against the concrete. I don't mind these with the little foundation pieces because you can still see ahead. But the ones going around the iron rods facility are kind of annoying. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Not as much I wasn't paying attention, though I completely hit the wrong button anyway. I was hitting weapon toggle. I should grab some extra iron plates while I'm... I should check on the doggos too, see if they got any power slugs for me. Lots of electromagnetic rods. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of all this caterium, don't need the sulfur. Upgrade this to a Mark IV so it can empty out faster. Do I need concrete? Yes, I do. I am almost out of concrete as well. Grab some extra iron plates. I'll get some more reinforced plates just in case. Did I build... Yeah, I have one for that factory as well. So I can hop off at this interchange. Go grab reinforced plates. Just grab one stack for now. I love how I basically just built an interstate system. Yeah, see, with the force it plops me out, that basically just jolts me over to where the elevator is. Alright, so... conveyors, just make them max height. I feel like the ones over there were not at max height. I think they were at just one up height. I think that's how tall they were. So max height puts you in between the two walls. What the f- Why would it connect to that? Okay, get that. This needs to be straight. A little too tall. Okay, so we can start deleting this crap. This does just generally look nicer. And into there. Alright. I think I have enough encased industrial beams to improve this so that it doesn't bottleneck. But I'm not super worried about that right now. Let's go down and make sure we have everything we need. Right, we needed pipes. Oh, the pipe storage actually filled up. Get 3 stacks, and I'll get an extra stack of copper sheets as well. Get some more steel beams while we're over here. How many of these do we have? Wow, we have a lot now. We'll love to see that. Did we need Mark IV stuff in order to double our coal power? Let's just get a bunch of stacks so we can do some belt upgrading. Anything else I need? Did this one have a bin? No. I could make a dump bin since it has an extra slot for... You know what, let's do that. We'll have an extra bin for dumping stuff here. Since it aligns with the merger anyway, then I can get rid of this Caterium. You know what? I feel like I think the only thing that the screws are for is building additional awesome shops. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of those. I don't want to have my inventory space wasted. Could also put the zipline tool away. I don't need that anymore. Now that the hypah tubes are done. Yeah, let's go ahead and redo these hypertubes here to not be scraping on our concrete. I don't want to trash the zipline tool, I'll just put it away. Oh, I need to unquip it first. And then I can keep the object scanner equipped instead. Let's put away the berries and keep the inhalers. That away. Let's put this stack of berries in here. You know what, let's not put those in here. We have another empty chest up by the doggos that we could put them in. Let's go up to our berry island. Because I would love to use some of those consumables for making inhalers at some point. I would much rather do that instead of wasting them on one health at a time. How many was that? 20? There's 2 more things over here. There's 1 down here. I think that's all of them in this area. Which got us 26. Half a stack. Because the doggos also occasionally bring me the barrel nuts. Do I have some? I feel like I put a whole stack of barrel nuts in one of these bins. But I should put that bacon agaric up there. Yeah, we do have a whole stack in here. I'll put the bacon up there as well. I think I have it. Oh, right, we were gonna redo this hyper tube to not be so annoying. So I'm thinking of running them along the sides. Oh, there is some more pale berries over here. Like that. Hard part would be getting it around this corner, though, because it's a sharp corner. Might have to keep them like way out close. Hope that it will let me build one that short. Yeah, that works. Oh, but it's gonna intersect with those. Shit, I forgot those were out there. That's why I went under in the first place. Is there any way to go around them? A metal beam. Go out 4 meters? Would only need to go out 4 meters. Can I attach a wall support to the end of this? No, I can do the sides. So what if I put the connector on? Brought it all the way over. Oh, that's exactly the length that's needed. Now can I put one on here? Okay, do that. Do that. And just connect it this way. Go over to here. Connect it to there. Delete this out. So I believe now that those will actually be the same height too. There won't be an awkward dip down. No, it's still slightly lower. Very slightly lower, right, because these are up on the platform, duh. Leave that out. Oh my god, I just want to be up on the pillar. Okay. that one. Did down to that. That doesn't look very curvy. That looks really weird. I might have to use that. It's the only one that doesn't look fucking weird. That's not quite aligned. And I really hate that it doesn't put the fucking hypertubes back to what they were before. Still slightly angled. Needs to go over a little more. Delete it all and try again. Oh, this is so fucking tedious. I think that's angled down slightly. God damn it. Now it's too far over to that direction. Fuck. That looks really nice. It's probably as straight as I'm ever gonna get it. Alright, I'd love to just move this one over to be in the same spot. Go. Both of those are up. Delete these. Delete that. Connect it up to that one. Then we can go through and delete this entire line. All right. Get rid of these pale berries. What were we working on before we got all fucking... Oh, right, we need to finish the hyper tube that's out to the oil production. This is a lot nicer going along the side. I'm glad I did that. Oh, right. I forgot I put an entrance on it. All right. So. Let's try to get up on this mushroom over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. She'll put it in the middle there. Okay, this weird... We put the power pole in the normal spot now. What? What just happened? Oh shit. I didn't connect the fucking elevator back up. Damn it. Man, I really should have more redundancy than this one little cable connecting the entire fucking world to the power supply. That connected. Okay, we've got hypertube. Oh, I never got more rotors to actually build the things. Yeah, it's rough getting up these hills. I need some boosters out here. Practically stop going up this hill. Do these supports? Man, I need to look up how the hypertubes work exactly. Because it seems like every time you go through a support, you gain a little speed. Like, do they act as boosters? Doesn't seem... I think there's just a set hypertube velocity. And if you're currently below that, you will gradually increase up to that minimum. I wish they would just add some sort of booster that you can just slap on. Like, it'd be nice to just be able to put a piece like, oh, there's a hill coming up. Like, let me put a booster on the line so you can get up the fucking hill. Um, yeah, the wiki on hypertubes, like, it just focuses entirely on the stupid cannons, which is not what I'm looking for, because I can't put those in the middle of a line because they're directional. You can only go one direction through them, and if I put them in the line, then people coming from the other direction will just hit the fucking hypertube entrances and stop. Those only work if they're at the beginning of your line, which is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, we're like 2 stators short. You know what? Let's go craft a couple of stators. And we'll create a 50 stack of motors with them. I'm sure I can craft 2 of them. Throw those in here. That'll make us a 50 stack. Okay, got a bunch of rotors so I can continue making generators. Do I need anything else for those? Oh, I'm almost out of cable. Right, because we keep getting distracted and not building our cable factory like we're supposed to. Was supposed to do that like 2 streams ago. Alright, got cable. What else did we need? We'll probably need some more reinforced plates as well. Two stacks of those. I think I left this one because I don't think the pillar goes that high. Yeah, it's just short. That one will just have to be floating up in the air. Okay, do I need anything else? I think that's everything. Those two hills also slow me down a lot. What the hell happened there? Why did I slow down so much on that? Yeah, why am I stopping there? That's like bringing me to a complete stop as I go into the next one. That's fucking weird. It didn't do that going the other direction. Let's see if just rebuilding it fixes that problem. It could just be a matter of I'm going too slow when I hit that junction that it fucks it up because of this hill. Okay, yeah, that time it didn't do it. Maybe just rebuilding it fixed it. Yeah, there is another copper deposit down there, but I don't know where I would even build a factory with that. It's just not near anything. Gain a lot of fucking speed coming down here. Oh, jeez. That was the last one. Alright. Bunch of coal power generators. We need to build the last two down here. Nope, that's too far out. Oh, I'm out of cable? Fuck. I believe that wasn't enough cable. Yeah, they're going down the middle, not way out here. Okay, so we have that duplicated down here. I'm still confused why this is stopping, like, so we're all using 15 per minute. So 30, 60, 90, 120, be at 150. Wait. Yeah, so 30, 60. This would be at 45. Wait. No, that'd be at 75, 90, 105, 120, 135, 150. Okay. That is correct. Yeah. not sure what's causing it to pause. Like, it shouldn't be pausing ever. We're sending in 150 to a bunch of generators that need 150. It should just be a constant line. It could be like it's not actually taking in 15, it's burning like 14.99 or something. What I could do is upgrade all of the belts to go one further down at a higher speed, and then at the very end change the last two to smart splitters so that all of anything making it to the last one should be feeding into this coal generator exclusively. Wow, that's only got 28? How is this one not getting enough down here? That one only has 18. How is that even fucking possible? What? What is happening? So that should be 30, 60. This is producing a steady line of 60. I guess, is this one not full yet? That one's full. That one's full. Which means this should be sending 30 down per minute. How are these ones so empty? The way the game is handling these belts seems like it's broken. I don't think it's doing it correctly. I wonder if there's a way that I could switch this up. To have one splitter feed 4 of them to make sure that 60 is going to 4 very evenly. Because letting them just siphon off like I've been doing seems to break the game. It doesn't seem to like that, and it doesn't process the belts correctly. Because this is a full line of 60 going in. Well, I guess if that is a full line of 60, these ones shouldn't ever fill up because they should be burning at exactly the rate that they're getting coal in. But my idea is... What was the because the default is like some really weird number. Yeah, it's like 7.14. What's the exact number? I'm curious. $7.142857. Yeah, so at 210%, these generators are not actually consuming 15 per minute. They're consuming 14.997 per minute. Which means over prolonged periods of time, we will end up with extras that will clog up the system. So my idea is upgrade this one to a Mark III. Upgrade this one to a Mark II. We put a smart splitter at the very end so that everything feeds into the coal generator first. And then set an overflow that will merge with the overflow from this line and feed just an excess coal generator over here that is solely dedicated to just handling the overflow compacted coal that will eventually accumulate. I don't know. But then you also have the problem of that coal generator will just keep randomly turning on and providing a little bit of extra power. Or, like, I wonder if we could underclock the generator to, like, 1%. Because that could also be a solution, just underclock the overflow generator to 1% so that it consistently runs but just doesn't really produce any power. I mean, I could do the groups of 4 thing, because we do have an even 20 now, which is divisible by 4. I just don't know how I'd go about doing that. I don't really want to run stuff down the center. And the belts on either side don't actually align. Regardless, we do eventually, because right now it's producing 150. If we enable the other line, we'll be making 300. So these are all going to need to be Mark IVs. I hate that the Mark IV belts like clip through the vertical lifts. But like if we somehow split off 60 here and then split the 60 to go to those two and to these two. That would ensure that as it's moving down through the system, every coal generator is always getting the even 15 that it needs, and it's not building up and siphoning more. Just don't know how to go about doing that. If we trash all of this, splitter. A smart splitter, a regular splitter. This. I don't think that idea is going to work. Maybe I should have had a sorting floor here. I don't think I have the space to put one in, though. Damn it, stop going in the water. I think it would need to come down 2, because we would need 2 layers. Like that. That. We could do that. We could put like a little narrow sorting floor down the center of all of this. It would just be tedious to do, especially since I put those... Maybe the strategy would be to set up everything on the other side, just turn the right side off, shift the resources onto the left side while I redo the right side to match. That could work. Okay, I need a staircase to get up to the sorting floor. Oh, right, this doesn't line up with the floor. Damn it. Is that aligned? I think that's still not aligned. I don't think there's a way I can align it. Ah. Go one further over, and then down, and we'll just let it go down into the flooring. Okay, so let's temporarily put a half foundation so I can put handrail there. There, that looks a lot nicer, and then I won't accidentally get up on the railings as much. Yeah, I wanted to go up there, put the floor holes in so I can get an idea of where they're gonna be. But they are going to have pipes going past them as well. So I probably need them to be out here. Because the pipes are just going to be going straight up through that area. So they'll probably end up being at these spots. That should give us an idea. The main thing I'm struggling with is we have it coming in. Through the bottom, which is probably what we're gonna have to do. Probably gonna want these splitters to be up. Oh, right, we can't do a vertical lift. Fuck. Alright, well... Nope, wrong spot. Will this just neatly wrap around? No. No, it won't. What about from here? What in the fuck is this weird shit that it's trying to do? Why is that invalid? That looks beautiful. What makes that invalid? Why does it want to connect to the wrong fucking side? Still don't really like that. It's like uneven. It's not a perfect circle. If I put a stackable here. And then curved it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This here. Curve into this. Do a curve around here. Yeah, that's not the same. Because this curve only goes one out for some reason. Honestly, the previous one looked better than that. Yeah, I like it tucked up against it. What do you mean? Oh, I built it too close. Damn it. Like, this is a perfect curve around here. It just doesn't match the way it decides to curve up to there. What I could do is bring this out slightly to there and then curve it. That looks pretty good. Then connect it up top. I could go for that. And then the top one will split 30 and 30, going into the generators on both sides. Oh, they don't have directions assigned yet. All right. I like this layout. Need to keep repeating it. Another one over here. So we'd be bringing in 300. This would siphon off 60 of it, drop it down to 240, which means we can drop down to a Mark III belt for here. Pipes can just be additional floor holes. They just have to keep going up. They barely avoid the belts. No. God. Damn. Out of fucking cable again. At least we know what we're doing now. Something I could do. I could put a little offshoot thing. So that if you're going from one direction, you can hit the button to go to the offshoot, the little side path, go through a bunch of boosters, and then merge back onto the main path. Just put like a do not enter sign on the other side. It's like, this isn't for you. It's one way. Because it is painful trying to get up those 3 hills in a row. Let's grab 2 stacks, since we seem to be using a lot of cable for what we're currently doing. Doesn't look like we need anything else currently. Because this one's also kind of slow. Okay, yeah, that spot is not doing the slowdown anymore. Must have been a tube that like wasn't properly connected to the next piece. Splitter there, and then we're gonna hit this point where we could put one splitter here still, circle it around, and then just have that one go out to this one, because this is gonna be way over here. That's the last one anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck, out of iron plates too, god damn it. No. You know what? I want to try my idea of a little offshoot here. Because we would likely just put it right here. Pretty well centered. Okay. It supports. Tube supports. Fuck, that also needs iron plates. Alright, well, so we need plates to be able to do anything. We'll head back. But I think I can get a few boosters in there. Be able to get some speed. And be able to make it up these cliffs here. Mhm. Hi, doggos. Ooh, a purple slug. A few stacks of those. Let's try doing the boost. Don't know if this last one will connect. No. So this is booster 1, booster 2, booster 3. Booster 4. So you can make them bidirectional. I just wouldn't need to boost going this direction. There's no point. Alright, how do I get power up here? Oh, I didn't realize these... Wait, what is this? What the hell is built here? Oh, there's a flat piece of roof there. That's what that is. Make that go through. Over there, connect that to that. Okay, this is gonna need to be a Mark II though. Alright, let's test and make sure this booster works. There we go. That gets us up the hill. Wait, where's the elevator? Why was it up there? You know what, let's... do this side. Probably could have just come and done this and gotten a bunch of plates to be able to continue building. Did I get the things I needed to build the last generator? I didn't even think about that. Alright, those are all hooked up. This is gonna make this alleyway look a lot nicer too. Not so cluttered with splitters. I did not put the floor holes here. slushy. You done streaming again already? Have to come torture me with pie? Three hours and you're dead? See, I'm more on the side of, like, if I can't dedicate at least 3 hours to doing a stream, then I just don't feel like streaming. That's like my minimum. Alright, I think I'm ready. Build some water extractors. And this one. And hopefully this little graphical glitch doesn't happen in the new system. Focused on interacting with people instead of the game. Yeah, I guess it's based on your philosophy of streaming. I mostly stream just to play games. I don't mind chatting with people, but like that's not the main reason why I'm streaming. I know a lot of people do it to interact with people, but I view interacting with people as like the side objective. Let's see. This is gonna be in the way. Why do I have this path here? Is this just a remnant? Let's delete this. I don't want it here. Oh. I probably shouldn't have been standing on it. Water extractor. I do not have rotors for that. Yes, the boosters. These will make everything amazing. I think I will go add them in some places that get a little slow. What was I coming back for? Rotors. Okay, so I need to go down here. Can I go through all? No, I have tons of plates. I just didn't sort. Main, that's actually your job? I didn't know that. I can see that, like, if you use it as a career, because, like, Stokar does this as a career and is trying to make a job out of it, and it makes sense for him to focus more on the community aspect in order to be able to do that. But I already have a full-time job. I actually make a lot of money from doing it. I don't have any real desire to make a full-time job out of this. Computers. You stopped YouTube. Why did you stop YouTube? YouTube, see, like, before the two of us started streaming, we actually did, like, a lot of research into profitability. YouTube makes you a lot more money, but you don't really make any money off of YouTube until you hit that 1,000 subscriber count so that you can unlock ad revenue. YouTube gives you a lot for ad revenue if you have a good base of people watching your videos. Twitch doesn't give you shit for ads. Why did I split that? That's not what I wanted. Oh, you used to do recorded videos on YouTube. See, we both just multi-stream to YouTube. So all of our VODs end up on YouTube automatically and we don't have to do anything extra. Don't want to go that direction. I'm curious, how long ago were you on YouTube? Because I know people like the Game Grumps have complained about it's hard to make money on YouTube. Like, if you're not content with the ad revenue, or you're not big enough where the ad revenue generates a lot of income for you, I feel like the YouTube membership system, like, the YouTube membership system is pretty new, and, like, all their super chat stuff is pretty new. But even then, like, because those are streaming features, they don't really help you if you just make videos. At least, I can't remember the last time I watched a YouTube video that's like, yeah, go become a member. Like, nobody advertises that. Oh, it's too far away. No. What if... I think the thing that I did to align these was putting down the pipeline support here. Yeah, I mean, the 70-30 split is still better than what Twitch offers by default. You have to, like, get upgraded to get the 70-30 split. But I feel like nobody becomes a member on YouTube. It's very rare that people ever do the membership thing. How far away does this need to be? Help if I didn't have stupid railings in the way. Wait. Do they? They don't do that for me, but I also have direct deposit with my bank account set up. Is that far enough away? That looks about the same distance. Oh, through PayPal. I mean, technically it wouldn't be Twitch taking that cut, it's just PayPal taking the cut, right? I generally avoid using PayPal for anything because I don't like their insane fees. And they are not very friendly to Twitch streamers as far as when chargebacks occur. No, I think that needs to be a little further away. Like that. That looks good. You lurk, enjoy your lurk. Get some rest if you need it. Does this look offset? That doesn't look aligned. Is it tilted? This doesn't look like it's actually aligned to where I put that. It's like slightly over. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Maybe I did. That's definitely not aligned properly. There, is that aligned properly? That looks better. Okay, I think we can just push the pipeline pump as far up as it will let us. Yeah, it doesn't snap to anything. Connect that into there. That to that. All right. Would love to get rid of all of these stupid things. Railings so that I stop falling in the water. Alright, that looks a lot better. Yeah. I know. You don't need to keep pointing it out. Hey, Daily. Did you come for the hypah tubes? I have to show you the hypah tubes, because they are very hypah. Although I put some boosters on this side because I have to get up a couple of hills. It goes through my entire base now, though. I don't have to run everywhere. Gonna get a boost. Look at that boost. Remember before when we had to zip line everywhere? I built it like an interstate, so occasionally you'll run across these little sections that have like little offshoots. You can click a button to like go down them to stop at different factories if you need to. Or by default, it will just keep sending you straight through everything. And it goes all the way out to the Quickwire factory. Yeah, it is massive. That's why I needed hypertubes. I was getting tired of fucking running everywhere. You need a resource from the other side of the planet, and it's like, let's start the journey. And so, like, this facility has all of my steel stuff and copper sheets, so if I needed to stop here to get copper sheets or something, I can hit the button and it diverts and lets me off here. And then you just hop in the tube whether you want to go that direction or that direction. It's like, okay, back on the main line. I need to put a booster before that hill there, because those couple of hills are still a little slow. But yeah, the past couple of streams, we spent a lot of time building these very long glass tunnels and then putting hypertubes on top of them. Now you have experienced the hypotubes. I've been working on trying to double our coal power generation, but I might stop at the top of the hour because I'm hungry. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this before the end of the night anyway. Eat on site. Problem is I would have to cook something. Unfortunately, the world of gluten-free does not have a lot of ready-made things that you can just grab out of the fridge. It's not the thing that I want to snap to. I prefer snapping to the other water extractors and not the... I guess if I face from the other direction, it does show me the line. There we go. Both lines. I don't know if it'll show me here. Oh, it does. This one, I'll probably just build a fake one so that I can line it up. Oh, I built it too close. Maybe it is close enough that I don't need intermediate. Nope, it's too far away. I'll have to build an intermediate in here. There we go. Delete that one. My AC just kick on? Why is there such a cool breeze all of a sudden? No way my AC should be on. It's like fucking 20 degrees outside. Do I want to run the wires behind the pipes? Could do that. It works fine. Connect that over there. So I would love to get rid of these power poles as well. Oh shit. I powered them by connecting the other direction. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine, they can run. They'll just shut off momentarily anyway. What is that plugged into up there? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so all of those are being powered by that hole. So I need to leave that one. Temporarily. But I can delete the remaining ones. These are not needed anymore. That is connected though. Temporarily delete this. Connect it over to here. Alright, no more annoying power poles in the way. Oh, that's going facing the wrong direction. That's not useful. No, I don't want to be in the water. Damn it. Canceled my build. What? Yeah, these all have the plate on them. Why did I think they didn't? Hmm. All of those are hooked up. What would happen? I'm curious. Where would it put these? It just doesn't do anything. It's too short. Okay, so the water extractors are all set up. Need to... Oh man, I can't reach them from there. Copy settings. Paste. Paste. All right. Get some safety railings. I think we are ready to shift the coal over to the other side temporarily. Let's make sure that these are all copy. Paste, paste, paste. Can I not get through that one? Oh, I built the thing on that one too high? What is that? Why do I have a pipeline wall support here? What the fuck? How did I do that? So this one probably doesn't have water because that connected to a weird spot. Need to delete the... Oh yeah, because it's going to be wrong inside too. Oh, fuck. How the hell did I do that? Get rid of this. Rebuild it to go to the correct thing. Now this should connect properly. There we go. That was weird. Let's make sure all of them have water. Okay. Now we need all of them to have power poles. What was I doing over on the other side? Putting them all in the corner. What is there? Like, why am I getting stuck here? There's nothing here. Is the hitbox for the anchors too wide? I've never noticed that before, but it seems to be. They stick out further than they're supposed to. No, it needs to be one over, I think. Is it just in the corner? Oh, the stupid hitbox. That was the weird one. Okay, so it is in that spot, but it's one further back. So here. These ones are directly on the corners. This one's redundant. Don't need that. Oh, right, I need to connect them all to the power poles. Okay. Now we have 5 minutes. I'm just gonna finish doing the setup. I'm not gonna transfer everything over to this other one yet. Alright, so if we have 300 coming in, this will chop off 60 of it. So we'll have 240. This belt will chop off another 60. So we'll have 180. That's still going to need a Mark III. Then we'll drop down to 120. So this can be a Mark II. And we'll have 60 left over. But next time we play Satisfactory, we'll finish off doing the coal power. We'll delete that belt out, have it come down further, go into that. Finish doing basically delete the entire belt line for the coal generators on this side, redo the water stuff so that it goes through the sorting floor, and then we'll have double coal power to start off next stream, and we'll finally get out. We have to go out and do the copper factories. Like, we're starting to run low on cable. I also want to go ahead and upgrade the input lines for the coal and sulfur, since we're gonna, I believe those are bringing in 150. We would need to upgrade those to 300 as well. What are those bringing in? If they're only bringing in 150, this line shouldn't even be full. What is this producing? Yeah, this is only 150. That line should be like half empty with how much we're actually consuming. Why is it backed up? And stopping even. Did I like do the calculations wrong? There is no reason that either of those lines should be stopping with how much is coming in. It's like their outputs aren't clogged. Each one's doing 25. Takes 25 of each to produce 25. We have 6 of them. That's 150. They should be consuming the 150 perfectly. Oh, it's probably because I did the same thing with the sorting floor as was not working for the coal generators. So it's probably getting clogged up. No, the lines are just completely filled. Why? That should not be happening. When we start next time, I'll have to remember, I'll have to write down some daily logs. We'll shut off the coal and sulfur for a while and let those lines empty out. And then hopefully, once they've emptied out a little bit, they won't be so backed up anymore. But let's take our hypertube ride back to the main base. Check on the doggos one last time. More stators. Why are you halfway through the wall? Okay, you fixed yourself. Alright, nothing particularly interesting. Save the stators. Save these. I'm gonna ditch the cooling systems. I have a lot of those and I don't believe I need them. Have more coupons. Gotten 7 more. Oh, 8 more. I just rolled over to another one. Okay, that's actually producing a lot of coupons while we're off doing other shit. All right. It is Sunday. I don't often stream on Mondays, so you probably won't see me for a couple of days. We'll raid into Sokar. What is he doing? Oh, he's playing Power World. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone on our next stream. Have a great night. Bye-bye.